Every time. Gets me every time that cutscene plays. Alright, we left off. It should be this file. So I believe the last thing we did was we finished up our requests. So we need to find Neris's next relic, but we still don't have any clues on the journal. We still need to get the merchant to rank 15. That is on Stroll at the moment. And then these three are story connected. For followers, I believe we picked up Alonso. It's pretty cool. And we need to talk to Brigida right now to get her to rank 3. We will probably talk to her before sending a lot of these items in. Like these. We're gonna send these in to get the merchant up. But we will talk to Brigida first in case she changes anything for us. And then after that, it should just be a good chunk of story. Just give me 1 sec. Might have forgotten to change one thing. Change this. And then I should be good. Okay. I assume she's in here, but if she's not, then we'll figure it out. We don't have anything to appraise or sell, right? Huh. Maybe we follow her here then. This will take us to where she is. Probably her office. Oh, she's outside. Never mind. So it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hate's a strong word. Why? I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived. It was hell. I can't imagine. I never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this? Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood. Good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice. This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. Big. Rank 3. Scion's skill increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2, and it improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange as well. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. So what does the throne mean to you, really? What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Want to help people like you. If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually. That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. We got paid. And we got mag. 7:10. Idol's Day. Perfect day to shop around and then go in. Perfect. We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. But we've got 7 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Okay, so it's Idol's Day. We're caught up on quite literally everything at this point. So let's go look at the shops one more time. But before that, let's make sure everybody's on the class they need. And we might also push more a little bit. So to do that, we need a... Where's the merchant? That's a little bit more than what I wanted to spend, unfortunately. But it's okay. We'll get it to... That's the wrong one. We'll get it to 15. And then we'll talk to more. And then we'll do the rest. Costs me nothing to do it this way. So, it's fine. If I require that EXP later, then so be it. But for now, I'm okay with wasting it. It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Let me pet Plateau. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. And let's go upstairs. And then let's check the thief bookcase. Oh, and the faker. We also did get that. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together formed the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who long for revolution, who combat society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth. So this archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones. And we also have the Thief. It leads me to believe that we're going to have more party members, because Seeker is Animus, Mage gets unlocked slightly after with Gallica, Warrior is Stroll, Knight is Hulkin, Thief is Heisme, and there's still 3 bookcases left on this side. Masked Dancer, Summoner, and Berserker. So maybe these are story characters, party members. And then the right side over there is stuff that you get from social links, potentially. In times of yore, there lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together formed the power of the Thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny I dubbed the Assassin, and the elite who lives and dies in the shadow I dubbed the Ninja. The Thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional and works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth. The archetype uses dark attacks and can steal items from enemies, but it focuses on single targets, so it's not so great against large groups of enemies. So we got those two. Let me look at the scroll. It has nothing on it, so maybe it hasn't changed. Nope, nothing new. So let's talk to more. I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louis, nemesis to our ideals. Give me some hero fruit and some imagination. Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Thought as much. A fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. You deserve high praise. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Come now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Rank 4. Ability Forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of Ability Forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis, the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. Okay. That's a little bit hard, but I'll try my best. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. And we get Big Magla. Let's go. Good shit. Alright, so we can preview abilities from this menu? Yes. Okay, so Gallica, enemy analysis and squad battle is more detailed. Phase sight yields more detail in dungeons. You may gain extra turn icons during squad battles. Stroll gives you... Oh. While in reserve. Spoiler, by the way. But if Stroll can be in reserve, then that means we are going to get more party members. And this ability is useful because if he's not in the party, he still gains more EXP. At level 6, he gains normal EXP, being outside of the party, which is pretty good. When Stroll attacks a human monster, critical rate greatly increases. I assume all of them are gonna get, yeah, they all get the reserve skill. Dark Knight. Oh. Oh ho ho. My favorite class in every fucking game I play is available in this game. Interesting. High probability for Hulken to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness is pretty good. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. So if you get them to level 8, they can unlock, I guess, a specific thing to themselves. Izme displays location of strong enemies on the dungeon map. Greatly increases Heizme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Nuras. We can get a sniper. At the start of the battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. We can harvest more plants. We get a Dragoon, but in this game it's a gun-based class, or a range-based class. Maria. Cleric. Increases post-battle XP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. That is insane. I need to get this one ASAP. While cooking in the Gauntlet Runner, an additional dish would be made. That's also good. Katharina. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Reduces the price at each city's general store. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. Okay. Alonzo. Discount the prices at magic shops in all cities. Increases monetary reward for completing requests. Allows the purchase of rare items in magic shops. Okay. Regicide. Widens the variety of items sold at Lycon Magic Association. Receive discounts. Further widens the variety of items. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. That's pretty cool. What does more give us? Soul Hacker. As a lineage. Okay. That's pretty cool that we can see what we get, because now we know where we want to invest our time in a little bit better, right? There are things that might be more useful early game versus late game. Notably, Alonzo, more money for requests, and Maria saving us a potential time slot when we cook. Both of those seem very, very strong. Wait, now that we're here, let's set everybody up on their job. So I'm going to stay on Mage. Stroll is on Swordmaster. We need to swap this back to like Heat Up, and I like Perfect Punch for him. Just as a base. Us on Mage, what did we inherit? Hama is fine. I would like Cyclone more than Hama at the moment, I think. We have Hulkin on Magic Knight. We'll just give her First Aid for now. And then we have Haizme on Thief. And they have Hama inherited. They can keep Hama. It's okay. They don't need to do anything different. Equipment-wise, I assume we're all sorted. Because nothing really changed too much. Yeah, we should be fine with our gear. Let's see if there's anything else we need to buy that we might potentially use. And if not, then we're good. Ebony Semaphore. Nobody can equip these. And Leader Semaphore. And then the abacuses and the daggers. None of this is really an upgrade. We might go back to Grand Trad and buy the golden epi. We can also buy the Brave Guards and the golden epi. We have money for both, actually. Yeah, I'll take these. We have the money right now. We are actually insanely ahead money-wise. I will buy everything that I can at this point. We have a whole dungeon to make more money, so it should be okay. Nothing here. We'll take the epi. I've been meaning to buy that sword like a hot minute, so I'll take it. Any armor? We could buy a tuxedo at some point, which is also 40 grand, but that's all they sell. And we haven't visited Gloam Hall either, but since it's night only, it's a little bit harder for us to visit. I'll buy 3 expensive medicines. Do I have anything big to sell? Anything notable to sell? It might be time to start selling quite literally every dupe at this point. I can sell this Cuirass. I'll keep it actually because it is a boost. Gauntlets. Sand Silk I can keep as well. Squire's Bracelet. Hilarity Magnet. Garlic Aromatics. Daze and Paralysis. No, we won't sell anything. But we will buy everything that we can buy. I'm not changing anything at Grand Trad. Exchange. It's a normal weather day. Let's check the church real quick. We'll do all the prep right now. I am snoozing all the ads that I potentially can right now because we haven't really done anything. I'll take these to cure Hex. And I'm not purifying anything. Okay. Let's go back over to Martyra and let's go to the well? We could buy more meat as well, but let's go to the tavern and see if there's any more advice we can get from the informant. Nope. So then we go all the way up to the Blind Well Alley and we're ready to go into the dungeon. We make an extra save. So we have 7 days to get this dungeon done. The faster we get it done, the faster we can get back to Maria and level our royal virtues. We must go after Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I will bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain. The underground channel is enemy territory. Keep your guard up. Let's search for Morris first. He's our only clue to solving this incident. There's supposed to be another person who was paying Morris. If we catch them, then we can get to the bottom of this. Let's go. We're all set. Let's get to it, gamers. The monster that Nuras saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs. We're heading into enemy territory now. Stay on your guard. This staff on my back looks sick, dude. I really dig Animus on Mage. It's very fitting, I think. He does seem more like a caster type. Oh. What the fuck is that? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night, like a man eating one at that. That thing's been roaming loose under the town. Okay. Let's see what we got. I have to find some way forward. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. It's an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear. There seem to be more of these around. Let's make sure we don't miss any of them. Oh! I forgot that we had gotten notes for this. Our menagerie of monsters, giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizards are a wily bunch. They wait underwater, and the hounds will let out a piercing cry if they spot you and rile up their friends. You can put them to sleep. So a gunner here would be insane, but we need to finish Thief or Heizme. We're also one-shotting everything. I think it's because we did the extra request and we're strong as shit. Ooh. Iron Sand. Ooh, that's a big lunge, my guy. Nice. Do you see that? The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength? It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. I wonder what it looks like. I kind of want to see, but not that badly. Gritty long arm. The music here is so good. Kind of disappointed that I'm not getting to fight those monsters because we're a little bit ahead of the level curve, but it's okay. Ooh, that's a big human walking around. I'm waiting for him over here. And when he runs through, we're hitting him in the back. Right here. Good. We snooze the ads again. Oh! That's a mimic! Wait, I thought the mimics were only in the other area. Motherfuck. Sleepy air. We're gonna get cooked. We got blessed water. Anything to clear sleep. Any light damage? No, just one. We'll do defense reduction. And then we'll do Knight's Proclamation. We can start casting Hama on it now. Yikes. That's a lot of people asleep. We're in fucking danger, dude. We're actually in fucking danger. Shit. It takes aim, energy steal on the caster too. That's not good, but it's not terrible. We can maybe come back from this. No synthesis, so we'll just go for a Kande. Still asleep. Another Hama. Another Kande. Still asleep. Skullcracker. Spendthrifts. Wait, lost 1k Reeve? That's whatever. It's 1k Reeve. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna meta line actually. Okay, so there are mimics here. Can't forget that. And probably moving forward with the game, there will be mimics everywhere. We got a Prowler's Pipe. Smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world increases success of stealing skills. That would be very good for him, but +2 stats is also really, really fucking good, dude. Like, it's disgustingly good. This might be good before we go into like a boss fight specifically, but keeping the other one on at all times seems slightly better. Also, ads are coming up soon. When they do start, I will stop the gameplay just so we can wait for people. There is also that. So we'll have Hulkin immediately swap to Mage. And then we'll have Heismay change his inheritance from Hama to Blizz. And this should be enough for us to kill. I'm not gonna risk it leaving. Steal though. Couldn't steal. Let's try to steal one more time. Couldn't steal, so it's just dead. I'll take that. They only drop sellables if you steal, so. Swordmaster 10. A candle. That's a human. That's now dead. And a gritty polearm. I am changing Animus's archetype to Hama just in case for now. In case we run into more mimics. A Magla injection. Okay. So far so good, guys. This dungeon is not really doing too much for us right now. That means we might be able to clear it in a day if we play things properly. Some ointment. Damascus ore. And a safe room. Okay. Nice Magla Hollow. We'll take the save point here. Ads are starting in 15 seconds, so I will let the ads play out. We won't do anything here, and then we'll resume afterwards, alright? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, ad break is done, guys. Welcome back. We are ready to keep going. Let me check. Talk to allies. I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. 'Tis impossible to make out in the darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magma. So much so it gives me the willies. Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magma? I believe so. Magma can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. Assume exploring. Let's go. Get to it. Off we go. So you've come. Irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Everyone run. Is that a baby? It looks like it has a pacifier in its mouth. Is that a human that looks like a baby? Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. And should we fight it, we do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is a good time as any? That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. Do we? I think not. I don't think we do, actually. Matter of fact. I think we're ready. Let me at him. No rare items. It's tanky. I will give it that. Focused aim. Shadow shockwave. Stare. And shadow shockwave. Okay, you can't kill this. This is doing way too much damage. You probably could kill this, but it's not a good idea to. It is definitely not a good idea to attempt this. That was dangerous. We somehow managed to escape though. Move carefully. We'll be in trouble if it finds us again. Okay, I got my ass beat in like 2 hits. We were not ready. We thought. And we were incorrect. That's all I can say. Let's try to go this. Going backwards won't do any good. We've got to move onward if we're to catch Morris. Magla potion. The desert oak hardwood. Where is it? Oh, it's way ahead. Shit. I'm so bad at these, like, sequences of, like, running. Luckily, we can escape pretty well. I just need to fast forward this cutscene every time we get spotted, basically. I thought I had him. Man. You're probably gonna fight him where you have light or something and it'll be easier to fight him. I think we lost it. That was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough, talking does us little good now. Let's move. Some Damascus. Those are teeth. And we're also just one-shotting them. Oh, I thought that was a hole we could jump down through. What the fuck? Oh shit. I don't think I have Blizzard for this. Do I? I think I swapped back to Hama. Peridot, let's go. Nah, we can kill it. We can kill the red elementus fine now. Okay. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. These fights are gonna go very long if I keep whiffing the steals. Maybe I should swap the all stats out. Because now we're just gonna get crit and maybe rolled. Yeah, this is a little bit spooky. She got crit, and then we all get put to bed. Everyone got hit by the sleep. That's just no way, dude. How unlucky is this that we all got put to sleep? And then we all get crit, and then it's game over. We're not gonna live this. Oh, I can restart. I can restart. Oh, Lord. This is not good. If I want to keep stealing the Blessed Waters, I'm gonna need a little bit more help. Maybe I should put the coin ability on Stroll. These fucking mimics, man. Holy shit. Maybe we should start taking this a little bit more seriously, guys. Smile. I still can't steal. Oh, Lord. Stroll losing MP isn't the end of the world, I don't think. Oh, we pass here for the steal turn. We got the Blessed Water, now we just kill it. That was a little bit spooky, but we're fine. We got Horizon Sipho's. Holy Sword infused with healing magic. Small HP recovery every turn. I mean, stat-wise, we're still looking fine. I am swapping Stroll's shit out, though. I'm removing Perfect Punch for Gold Attack, just in case. This should buy us a little bit more time with any more mimics. And a Matter Break Hammer. Dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Okay. Our MP is looking a little bit dire right now, but it's not too dire yet. Hero's Incense. We got Desert Oak Hardwood, and then we can go back and shit on all these teeth. For some Spirit Dust. The fact that we don't have to do a lot of the normal encounters because we're quote-unquote over-leveled is good, because that means we can keep regenning MP. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky? Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough. Oh, shut up. You are nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Hide yourselves. Hurry. Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing. Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Got some rock beans. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Amnesty Talisman removes all buff effects on all enemies. There's a lot of dispels that they're giving us. Or what though? Broken Igniter. Calendula Cotton. Shit, it's coming for me, it's coming for me, it's coming for me. I knew it. But I had to make a run for that item. I had to. Tell me it doesn't send me all the way back. It does. I need to wait here. I wait, I wait, I wait. I wait a little bit more. And then I run. Shit. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Let me go up here. We made it. We lost sight of Morris though, slippery fellow. This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. I hope that's the last we see of the monster. I highly doubt it, but it is a cool gimmick, but I think it's being overused a tiny bit. There should be a punishment from getting seen besides just clicking escape. Maybe you have to deal X amount of damage before you can run. Hey, we're in. Is the ground stained with blood and scratches? It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you. I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. You think we'll let you get away? After him. Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. You'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level. No? Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go. Okay. 6 floodgates it is. Let's get to it. Mage is so underrated. Look at how much MP I've gotten back. I've gotten at least like 20 MP back just from killing monsters. Kinda nuts. It's so good for sustain in dungeons, but it has to be Animus on it, I'm pretty sure. If it's not Animus on it, you don't get the hero passive, and I think it is that hero passive that gives you the MP. Gold coin, that's a big monster. Shit. I'm fighting the Elementa first. Couldn't steal. Throw some money at it. Couldn't steal. Unlucky. Oh, hit it, hit it. Homo Casco, Ochre Homo Tenta. We have no clue what he's weak to, or what the teeth are weak to. Couldn't steal. No synthesis. Let's try a fireball. Repelled. And we lose our whole turn. They repel fire. Round slash? The boss repels slash. Madoon. Resisted. Madoon. Okay. Repelled a poke as well. Slam shatter. I think we're not dead, but we're pretty close. Ceremonial stomp. And ceremonial stomp. He's dead. I'm probably dead. Okay, we gleaned important stuff. Let's see what we can do now. Whew, okay. So no physical attacks. I'm still gonna try to steal. Black Armit. Liz? Speak to Blizzard. Slash is open. Weak to poke. Hama? Not Hama. Hande? Hande. Let's throw coins at it. It's almighty. Okay. That's good. We learned, we adjusted, we accomplished. Blessed water. It's funny that I said I'm not going to retry unless I'm going to wipe. But if you're at a point where you're clicking retry, it's probably because you're going to wipe. There's no other explanation. If you're pressing retry, it's probably because you're already dead at that point. I've started to notice that. If there is a chance to press it, I'm generally like about to die when I have to press it. We got Black Armit, 50 defense, endurance plus 3. We also have the shoes. All stats plus 2 and 60 defense. Oh wait, she has those on. Didn't we buy... Oh no, she took these off. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind, we're good. I had forgotten that we did that equipment swap. Superior gritty polearm. Looks like the water's level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 more gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris. This a dead end with a chest. Divine speed clothes. Clothes swirling with the essence of the god of swiftness. Agility 5. Well, we know who that's going on. And then that one opens up. Probably for him. Yeah, that works. Let's get to it. I'm curious if I'm actually gonna cap mage in here or not. Yes. 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong? I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. Not good. Let's hurry. There's a big dude there as well. We know how to fight him now though, so it's fine. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Ah, we couldn't kill him. They're gonna take some damage. Not a lot, but some. Do we get another attempt to steal, at least? Yep, and we didn't get hit, so it's okay. There's a lever that we can pull. Holding off. Vulcan level 9 new skill. Heavy rush. Medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. It's not that great. There's another dude here. Getting that steal off isn't that easy, apparently. And we need 1 extra hit on this guy to kill him if we whiff both steals. Which is not great. But this would get me money if I could keep stealing the helmet over and over again. That's why I keep trying to steal it. It's free money. I'll take a point in strength. Our MP isn't low enough yet right now to be concerned either. Let's do this. And then let's go back. It's funny we took the top road first. If you would have pulled the bottom lever, you would have had to pull it back up to come and pull that one. So we just lucked out. Let's do this. That is all of them down. The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now. Do you hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us, then. I don't want to deal with it again. I hope that doesn't stop me from exploring this, because I'm gonna do my best to come and explore this, even if the monster shows up. We whiffed. I should have tossed the coins. Couldn't steal. We did kill it. Oh, we did kill that. No rare items. More blessed water. Good. Okay, we've explored everything here. The teeth respawned on that side, but I don't need to kill them. It would be nice MP, I will say that. Of course the ground's slimy, and the smell is so intense. Mimic? Mimic. Fuck. Okay, let's lock it in. Couldn't steal, eh? Couldn't steal again. How much gold do I have? I can't even tell. I'm just gonna keep throwing it though, it's fine. Enticed by money. Powerful pull. And he missed. Good. Get us a steal. Nope. One more attempt at a steal. Nope. Do I want to risk it? I will risk it. I'm guarding. I want the blessed water. I want it. Nothing can stop me. I need that. I desperately need that water. Fuck you, I'm killing you. We might need to give him the gloves instead of all stats +2. We just might have to. Seems way more convenient. Beast Slayer, a greatsword designed for hunting large beasts. What's it called? Prowler's Pipe. Magic +6, strength +6. Wait, who has magic plus? She has, right? Oh, that's horrible. We'll give her the all stats +2. She can handle that. We have 1,300 money. Also, I need to check the sword, right? It's weaker than the slab by 20, but it's effective against beasts. I'm not gonna take it. Stroll leveled up. Got some blue moss. Some vines. I'm pissed that we missed that water. Hero's Incense. And Glumas. Auto-saving. Are we fighting as soon as we're up this ladder? Nope, but there is a crystal up ahead. And there is a save room, so let's stop here. Let's see. Give me one sec. Talk to allies. The Magla filling the underground. Is this the so-called Melancholia? Indeed it is. You know of it. I'd heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it. We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history, this grim place for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. Let's resume. We got this. Is this a dead end? That's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area. If he is not here, there must be somewhere he could have fled. Ooh! That dog just fucking smacked me. God damn. Is this spawning dogs? It was spawning dogs, and now it's dead. Fuck. I got hit. But it's fine. More ore. More treasures. We can go this way. Oh, we're gonna get chased down. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on. We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten. I got caught up too, I think. Yep, fantasy is dead. There's no way it's an instant game over. What? And then it just gives you the same thing. Okay, so we need to literally not run into any box, but the boxes are pretty big here. That was so funny. Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way. Morris can't have gotten far. Let's go look for him. An underground passageway. As I thought, something is afoot in this castle. So, I guess to break down how I feel about this dungeon so far, it is a little bit more underwhelming than the last dungeons. We've only fought 3 different monsters? The teeth, the lizards, I guess the dogs? But the models all seem to be based on older monsters and just like, ooh, this one's harder, right? And we didn't even get to fight some of them because we were overleveled because we did requests. So that part does feel a little bit weird. I don't think doing requests should screw you out of just doing normal combat, right? Talk to allies. What do you make of the Lady Joanna? Pardon his faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Oris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. Oh, we'll see. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady. For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. What are you scheming, you knave? Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. You got wings. Fly your ass up. Hey. I said wake up. Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag. You know who I am. I am bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the royal army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. Huh. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. You like how that's... that contraption is glowing blue? Like the fucking buildings outside? Like, what is that, man? It's a contraption here that probably opens a cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we've got incoming. Well, we had incoming. They're dead. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby? Aisme, his voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Gallica to the rescue. You two are alright. A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. So, this would matter if we didn't one-shot the monsters every fucking time. But basically, I think what they're trying to do is... you should be able to pick which teammates you free first. And based on who you pick, it would help you dealing with the monsters, right? So this Chimera, that means Stroll should be the last one. Because that's a boss. We would have to 2-man a boss. There's 2 lizard men there next to Hulkin. Doesn't really matter. Lizards are free. This is open. Got Ambrosia. It's got Magla. And then these are just dogs. We can free Heisme first. Because we can one-shot the dogs without even fighting. Let's go. This would be a little bit harder if it forced you into combat versus just you need to hit them. Right? It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you. I see. You have my thanks. Watch this be a mimic and then we just die. And Tumbra Igniter. Enables a single target dark skill Mage Darkness when equipped. That might be useful. They gave us Mudo with Heisme. And now they're giving us an Igniter with dark spells as well. Something here is prone to be weak to dark. Watch out, it's over if you give them an opening. Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this. Oh, they're dead. This looks so funny, dude. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble. Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable. So I'm assuming the Chimera, we didn't get a chance to test last time. I'm assuming it's weak to wind. That's the only thing we didn't get to test versus it. Prevents burn. We already had a Sapper Pendant. So if it's weak to wind, I'm just going to make sure that we bring some people with Cyclo. Or Psych, sorry. It should be almost everybody. And then we should be able to test it versus the Chimera, but we are going to try and steal from it first. Maybe it dies without fighting. This enemy is going to pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done. Steal? Nope. It is Cyclone. Beast Fang Katana. Damn, we could have one-shot it, but that's fine. It didn't even get a turn anyways, and we managed to steal. We got some magic back, which is big, and then it's dead. Good shit. We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it. All present and accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morrison. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming. Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. So let me check this katana. Ooh, 20 extra and normal attacks inflict poison. It's big. Let's redo the party. Can I move them around? No, I can't. Oh, it fixed itself. Never mind. So we had Hama. Stroll didn't change anything. Vulcan had first aid. And then you also had Hama. And there's a chest. Purple. Sleepy-eyed katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Unfortunately, we just got the beast katana, and this is already an upgrade to that. So But at least we can say we have a beast fan katana. How about that? At least we can mention it in passing. Hey, you guys, did you ever get this secret item that nobody ever got? I did. Revival medicine and a bloody iron chair. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in. Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as a bait. That means the monster was here and... I'd never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this... Right, let's go. Let's press on. We'll capture Morris, whatever it takes. Miraculous medicine and a mimic, surely. Nope. Ambrosia. We've gotten one of those before too. 50% heal to all allies is good in case we're like stuck in a shit spot. Okay, we can go back and save. Because this took us back to where we were essentially. They're saying the same thing? Yeah, they're saying the same thing. So the dialogue hasn't changed. The dialogue seems to be tied to which rest area you use versus where in the dungeon you are. Because this is an old rest area that we already used, and they go like, what do you make of Lady Joanna? We already had that dialogue before, right? So, alright, let's keep going this way. We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Oh. These are... They're for a child. Yeah, why does she have child things locked up if she doesn't have any children? Haven't seen portraits of a pregnant wife alone. Journal. It's a diary. So never married. Is it dishonorable? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Makes blood children just being considered as bad as they are that people go to the extents that they do because of it. Oh shit. Wait, that's so fucking dark. The nanny killed the boy because he was mixed? Yeah, one thing's to say that this birth is not good, but to justify murdering a baby over it?
神よ、聖なる罪をお許しくださいってな。
先に進もう。嫌な予感がする。
This is looking worse by the minute. We need to get it together. Alright, let's start with the crib. Portrait of Joanna. It looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet... Joanna's diary. It's a diary. It seems about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Unfinished letter. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oh, this is getting darker by the second. Broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside? This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. Did she raise the fucking human? Oh no, dude. I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready? Oh, I'm not mentally prepared for this, but let's go. Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. He lost her fucking marbles. But she didn't lose it because of her. She lost it because they made her lose her marbles. This is a little bit grotesque. I had Morris deliver us food. Oh, Morris is about to get eaten.
こいつらに教えられた。闇から這い出るには向き合うしかないんだ。少しずつでいい。当たり前のことに目を開け。その怪物はお前の愛した我が子なんかじゃない。
黙りなさい。何がわかるの。邪魔するならあなたたちも餌になってもらうわ。
ああ、憎むがいい。すべてぶつけてこい。今は正義の出番じゃない。こっちも全力でお前を受け止めてやる。
いいわ、私の愛しい赤ちゃん。好きにしてしまいなさい。
What a fucking intro to a boss fight. Holy fuck.
お食事の続きよ。たくさんお食べ。
That being said, the ad timing is terrible and it's at the start of this fight. So I will leave it here so people don't miss out on the fight, and we will be back after the ad finishes. Alright, sorry about that guys, but it's just Twitch things. I'll be back after the break. Okay, should be good enough for us to keep going. Come, my darling, it's time for supper. Eat up. All the people who disappeared. Oh, he's... Let's go, Stroll.
悲しい呪いはここで断ち切る。我らにできる唯一の弔いだ。
Izme looks so good.
やるぞ隊長。この怪物必ず討ち取る。
Alright. Omo Jaluzo. Level 30. Let's try to steal from it. No rare items. Okay. Maybe Hama? Oh. We'll just go for a swing. Nope. Heavy rush. Eager bite. And deafening din. It's AoE. We need to have everybody in the same row to start healing better, I believe. Maybe Mudo? Nothing. Fire? Wait. Oh, defense is down. Let's use accuracy. What is it called? Binding rope? We'll go for a gold attack. We hit a crit, which is good. Mediline should get us all up here. And then we can maybe go for a dark sword. Stare down. Dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. That's fine. He can heal. Hande. Go for a Knight's Proclamation, but if so, we should be in the back line. We can go Mudo again. Focused aim. Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield and gathering power. What do we do if they're watching the whole battlefield? We could all just block, I guess. See what comes out of this. Jumping playtime. Okay, not a lot of damage and eager bite. That's fine. This is doable. Is everyone okay? She's pointing out the eyes. Are you suggesting we gouge out the baby's eyes? Fuck. Oh my god. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Oh, we can hit the eyeballs. Oh, is this where Mudo is gonna matter? If we use darkness because of the eyes, is that considered like big deeps? I don't have enough dark on me. So I'm just gonna go for a random attack, and then we'll try Mudo. Let's go for Rising Slash. Let's use... We should have healing items, right? Let's use like a Fairy Dust. And then we'll go for a Mudo here. Nope. It actually isn't a weakness. Okay. Deafening Din, which is defense down and AoE damage. We need to move to the back row and heal now. We busted one of the eyeballs. Which is good. And then we can probably use Plunder Life on the other eye.
加減はしないイカズチよ
Eager Bite. And Deafening Din again. That is not good. We'll go for a gold attack. Another Medi line. Guess we just have excess MP at this point, why not? Go for a Mudo. Like a Blizzard. Eyeballs are gone. Eyes closed. The rampage comes from all angles. Gathering power. We don't know who is getting targeted at this point. So let's have everybody block.
守りを固める
防御を固める
Play it safe. Tackle. On Stroll. Very weak. It rides in pain from having both eyes crushed. It's time for us to pop off now. Let's start cooking.
距離を詰める王者の力この身に宿れ
Stroll doesn't really have any big hitter moves right now. Nice crit.
もっと間を詰める
Let's try to go for a Dark Sword. And then any spell here is good. Maybe a gold attack for a crit. And then a heavy rush. We're chunking it pretty good. Eye regeneration. Do we care about the eyes at this point? It's not really doing insane amounts of damage to the point where we could go like, ooh, it's killing us if we leave the eyes. Because they do take... We might just hit him with AoE attacks and just let it be outside of that. Maybe. We can keep trying to hit the eyes. It's fine. They might give us a way of hitting the eyes that are regenning.
叩き切る
Yeah, that didn't do too much damage. And Stare. That one's a problem.
王者の魂をここにさソードマスター往生際が悪い精霊の力を
She whiffed. Yep, because of the days. I should have known better. Focused aim on Hulkenberg. Don't die, Hulken. Soul Scream. Gathered 4 turn icons. Uh-oh. Is she dead? No, but somebody else might be. Especially if there's an AoE somewhere in here. No, we're fine. We got this.
加減はしないいかずまだ耐える王者の力この身に宿れ
Stroll is still in the front. He might get cooked here. What is Joanna gonna do?
助けてあげますからね私のすべての魔力をあなたに
Take all the magic I have, Mother's Love, and fully Okay, that's a problem. We've been full sending our MP here. And that was not the end, and it looked like it was the end. We can use a bomb. And I'm dazed. So I'll pass up my turn. She should stop using Heavy Rush if she's gonna be healing us with Meta Line.
重装を使うか
Deafening Din. And we got crit by it.
マジシャン轟け王者の力飲みに破れみんな無事か
マグラよは頑強な敵だ
マジシャンいかずきどうだ
Eyeball's gone again. Focused aim on Stroll. And gathering power. We need to make sure we cook this next eyeball like ASAP. I don't think we will clutch it, but I can try.
解き放つ
行くぞ轟け交代する守りに徹するぞ
Tackle. And guard. Oh, guard duty. I got blocked. Nice.
行くぞ見えた
王者の力よマグラよはすまんあと
マジシャンいかずこのまま押し切る距離を詰める手加減は何だせやみんな無事かここはひとまず
参る解き放つ
Eye regeneration again. And deafening din. I got crit. But they whiffed. Maybe we stop hitting the eyes. We're running out of resources here.
王者の力この身に破れマーヨタル精霊の力さすがだな頼りにしてる
シーオン頑強な敵だ
Nice stroll. Good shit.
行くぞトドラスに残ったサイソードマッター前に出る我が剣突破する
王者の力よマグラよは思ったよりやるな
王者の魂をここにまだ耐える悪はただ切り捨てるあと一息か
Focused aim on Hulkin. And gathering power. We should be able to kill it this turn, yeah? The fact that we have no synergies in this comp is... Oh, we have these, but they're not like insane, right? I guess I could use this on her. Now that we're at the end and I didn't need the MP, it was good. But we have barely any synergies is what I mean. Oh, that's that. Jaluzo's baby clothes. We mastered mage as well. Almost thief.
どうやら成長したようだな
Magic circle for mage. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Protagonist max MP is increased by 20.
拙者にも少し前まで子供がいた。だが守ってやれなかった。近くの村でパリパスが暴動を起こしたんだ。運悪く息子が巻き込まれ、袋叩きにされた。もっともその時点では死ぬほどの大怪我じゃなかったんだ。だが、動けない息子を誰一人助けなかった。優自負だったからだ。 幼い子が血まみれで倒れていたのに半日以上も放置された。拙者が駆けつけた時にはもう。
そうだったのか。
現実を受け入れられず地獄の日々だった。面倒元から逃げ続け、オオスナムシの巣で寝泊まりするまでに落ちた。あんな場所にいた本当の理由は食われたっていいと思っていたからだ。
灰ザメ。
だがな、こいつらに引きずり出されて久しぶりに夜空を見上げた時、ふと気づいたんだ。息子に顔向けできない生き方をしていてはいけない。そう思うと息子の記憶が辛いだけのものじゃなくなっていた。目を背けずによく見るんだ。この怪物はお主の子供ではない。もういないんだ。
愛していたの。できることなら変わってあげたかった。愛していたのよ。
分かってる。その思いはもう誰も奪えやしない。悪夢は終わったんだ。
Oh, case closed, but it's not a happy ending.
証拠としてこの怪物を運び出すか。
いや、俺たちの証言だけじゃ今まで住人を食ってたのがこの怪物だと証明できない。
初めてお会いした日の約束、覚えていますか。残念ながらそれはもう叶いません。そこで代わりに私の首を捧げるのはいかがでしょう。
自分の首を狩れということか。
お望みならそれでも。ですがそれでは冤罪が晴れぬでしょう。私を勇者品評会へお連れください。
Do we present her as like a prisoner?
大観衆の前で私自ら真相を明かし懺悔しましょう。晴れの場で教主であるフォーデンの顔に泥を塗ったとなれば、あなたは最悪裁判もなしに。ただ一つだけお願いが。執務のすべてを後の者に引き継いでおきたいのです。虫のいい話とは思いますが、後からバードンと共にオセアナで合流するのではいけませんか。罪は償います。あの時別れた子のために。
どうする。正直逃げ出す可能性がないとは。
だが人々の今後を思えば言い分もわかる。一歩間違えば町ぐるみで制裁されかねない。守るには準備がいるだろう。
隊長は君だ。判断は任せる。
Shit. Do we trust her that she will show up? Oh, I want to believe that people can change. I want to believe. We'll trust her.
ジョアンナを信じよう。
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I choose to believe in him. I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
甘いんだから。けど無理に連行しないのは正解かもね。
手荒にやって無理やり言わせたと思われたら、せっかくの自白の信憑性がなくなる。
決まりだな。
心遣い重ね重ね感謝します。なぜでしょう、急に心の霧が晴れたようです。
Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceana for the exhibition. We did all the dungeon in one day. We cooked.
聞いたよ。ジョアンナ様が。身柄は私が責任を持って品評会へ送り届けよう。灰ザメ殿の手配書も取り下げておかねば。もちろん賞金は満額を支払いする。真犯人を知りたいと言ったのは他ならぬこの私だ。
よし、これで凱旋者の部品を調達できるかい？
Oh! Got fucking
少
smacked.
年、頼む。賞金の一部を遺族に譲ってやってくれないか。言えた義理ではないが、これではあまりに忍びない。
It's not just up to me to give them the money. We all worked for it. If everybody agrees that we can split.
自分だけでは決められないが。
一部と言わずそちらに回すべきだ。
Everything should go to them.
ああ、それに目的の第一は最初からクビだ。
なんと、あなた方こそ真の騎士だ。事件のこと、住民らには自分から必ずや話しておこう。
品評会までは情報を外に流さないように頼む。知られたらどんな妨害があるか知れたもんじゃない。
約束しよう。この依頼、あなた方に託してよかった。
$0 paid. We are the people's hero. That's all we are. We don't need the money. We're here to make things right, not to get paid. Charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
よし。
灰ザメ、この事件解決したのはあなたのおかげだ。犯人も城の秘密も我々では見つけられなかった。
そうだな。バードンが言った真の騎士って言葉はお前にも当てはまると思う。
もし行く当てが決まっていないなら、これからも我らに力を貸してもらえないか。
目的というのは王になることか。
少し違うな。なあ、俺たちの秘密のことを藍ザメに話しても構わないか。
Fine by me. He earned his place.
ああ、私も問題ないと思う。
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
自伝官犯ご存命。なる。
力を貸してもらえないか。
The little bad ears, dude.
愚問だな。こんな命だが、その大義のためにかけてみよう。自らの意志で主を選ぶか。悪くない気分だ。
主じゃない。友だ。
そうだったな。
We made a new friendo. Let's go. They're solving the case. I've gained support from the people of Martyra. I'm one step closer to Louis and executing our plan to save the prince.
今回は全然活躍できなかったな。せっかく覚悟を決めたのに。
I like how she's like, I wish I could have done more, and she freed all of us from the cells. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
けど、ようやく私の使命ってやつを見つけたんだもん。気合い入れ直さなきゃ。
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
神秘の妖精ガリカ。魔術師の美徳を抱き続ける者。あなたに眠る新たな英雄像が彼女との絆によって芽生えたようです。新たな力を携え、さらなる絆を育て上げなさい。
We can now study the wizard. And enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Just in time, because we just finished mage, by the way. So this is like perfect.
よし。あとはブライハーベンに向かってジョアンナが来るのを待つだけだな。
それなんだが、道中の谷で崖崩れが起きてしばらく通れないらしい。競技会前には復旧するらしいから、それまでは各自やれることをやっておいてくれ。
Hey, we got extra days because there's a roadblock. Good enough with me. We gotta go talk to Maria and catch up on some shit. It'll be a few days until the road to Brilhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Animus. It's raining. Interesting. Do some mag exchange. Okay, so we're poor as fuck. We have like 14k to our name. So they might not be incorrect in saying we need some money. We desperately need some money right now. Mage is done. But we have now unlocked Wizard. In addition to stronger magic attacks and allied magic assaults, it learns buff to strengthen synthesis skills. We learn Botra instead of Bot. So you learn tier 2 spells for each one. Then you get, while attack, defense, or hidden evasion are buffed, you recover a significant amount of MP every turn. And you learned increased strength and hit rate of synthesis. The only thing we could use is Makara Break if we go into this, because we don't have 2 casters. So I think until we have 2 casters, we probably should not be on Wizard. We could go back to Seeker. We could maybe go to Healer and level Healer back up. So when we get Maria up, we can study this archetype. Right? We could do that. We're not touching Merchant on him or Brawler. We might touch Knight on Animus. But also maybe not. If not Knight, if not Healer, maybe Faker. Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can perform powerful actions with throwing knives. So we can auto dodge in the world. 61 MP for this move. Chance of inflicting forget to one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. That is dangerous. Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Dekaja, and Makara Karn. All of these are insanely good if we could learn these. This would go a long way for us. Matarakunda, Marakunda, Masakunda, and Debilitate. We would need a second character that's a Thief, Faker, or Merchant. So you need 3 allies to Debilitate. But you would decrease an enemy's attack, defense, hit, and evasion. So all stats. Rejuggling with a Gunner. Weak physical, almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP is very good as well. I might put Animus on Faker. We need a debuffer. And Animus is my caster. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have the debuffs on the caster instead of Healer. Healer is falling behind for now. Maybe when we get Maria further up, we can use it. But realistically, we're not having to heal too much in fights yet. Right? So Healer can probably wait. If anything, we can catch Healer up with some of the items. So Faker might be it for Animus. And then we hold off on learning Wizard. Because Heizme is going to Gunner. They could have gone to Faker, but they're probably going to Gunner. Stroll is not even close to done with Swordmaster, and neither is Hulken. These tier 2s are taking a lot. Maybe I should have placed them in another tier 1 first. Right? So, we'll see. Can we see what the next one requires of Stroll? Swordmaster 20 and something else. So no, we can't tell. Okay. We will kind of make up our minds on what we do if there is any combat to be done. If there isn't any combat to be done, there's no reason to rush doing any of that. Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remained some public doubt, as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the numbers of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testify that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. We also have Alonso. Alonso Crotalis, a young Nydia man whose words never lack some sort of deception. Adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain, his victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking, but he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. Okay, if I look at followers, Stroll and Hulken can be pushed further. Stroll would get us Warrior's Veneration, so significantly reduces the Magla cost for studying Warrior, and while in reserve extra EXP, which would be nice. Hulken, on the other hand, gives us extra inheritance slots, which would also be nice. So you have two things to do. We can't progress these, but we should probably try to increase our stats for Maria. We'll look around town, we'll see what there is to find. I'm not really gonna rush this part. My goal today was to finish the dungeon and we did that, so we'll just take it chill for now and see what there is to do. Get more lore. I heard, you know, about how you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest in that runner there. Maybe you've got a bit of the daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate, and thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gauntlet runners sure are something special, eh? It's not like the runner did the fucking job for me, man. The case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. I'm sorry, I don't mean to criticize you. Please leave me alone right now. Yeah, that guy needs some space. Understandable. After what you've been through and lost, I can't blame you. I know they say the kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was, and with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard. Can I talk to Barden? Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined light upon me own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. I'm busy right now, but we'll talk. Don't worry. The painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town. What do you think? Used to be a painter in the royal capital, had a patron and everything, but I painted the truth and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing. Oh, it's unfortunate. Have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of Goborns in it. Me, I figured that place has something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't Goborns seem awfully clever little buggers? I'm gonna get off the sword. I feel like when I'm on the sword, I can't run and talk to people at a decent pace. I feel like I'm always running into something or running too fast. Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gone easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? Unfortunately, you don't have any more for me. I dare say even the morale amongst the guard corps is higher than usual. They're swamped with work, and even more so with the incidents now. We're all in over our heads. See, like, the sword is good for traversing big, like this. Big paths. Baker Animus sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Gunner Animus sounded cool, but now that we got Faker? Baker Animus sounds a lot better, no? Ooh, Cheerful Fairy. Another fairy, why hello there. I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. I hardly got a word in edgewise. At least we got to meet one. Is it true that the kidnapper's gone and that you were the one who took care of him? May rest easy. Rest easy, but late for that, lad, that you lose count of just how many people were kidnapped. After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. I mean, better late than never. No, you want to keep getting kidnapped? I can't hear that strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway? You don't want to know, buddy. Vegetable lady. So, thought I might use some of my veg to prepare something different for you today. My cooking is nae much for entertaining. Please do use those vegetables I gave you for yourself in your own home-cooked meals. Thank you. I'm not buying anything from these kids. They fucking scammed me last time. Fuck them. I already saved them from the cruel fate of kidnapping. That's all they get from me. I'm poor right now. Ooh. What's this about? Coming all this way to give such a speech. Is there anything in that Lovelace's head other than alcohol? What an absolute brat. There's a guy speaking there, but I don't care about the guy speaking right now. I want to talk to the guard. What about the rock? Are we here yet? Nope. Here seems like the bigger the candidate's faces on the rock, the better qualified they are. As the order of the faces changed since the royal funeral, the large faces in first and second are Forden and Louis, but in third place is probably that Rudolph. Cadeau's face looks smaller than before. Think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will eventually show up on the King's Rock. We'll take some Magla though. I don't want to buy anything from the merchants, but I'll talk to NPCs. Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent, all those good children. How could this happen? Didn't they say there was a Magla merchant in every city, but Martira might be, what, small enough that there isn't a Magla merchant here? I don't see one. I see more, I see the Seer, I see the recruitment center, and I see nobody else. If we decide to go back to the royal capital, it doesn't look like there are any requests, but I don't know what the weather is like there. I guess I'll try to go back and just visit. Maybe we can turn in some Magla. It's not a good idea to turn in too much, because we do need to learn some higher heroic embodiments now. Yeah, and it's not even raining here, so it's not worth it being here. If we check requests, we have the relic and we have more, and that's it. And again, followers, we have them too. I am going to talk to Barden then, if that's the case. I feel like getting another link out right now is pretty good. Who knows what the link might even unlock, right? It might unlock another class too. And that'll change how we feel about things. Hi, Barden. Let's talk. I just need your opinion on something. I could kiss you.
君の奥さんに頼まれたんだ。あの店がないと町のみんなも困るだろ。
けど、なんだって警備隊長がそこまで。
私にできることなら協力したいと思ってね。雑用もなるべく請け負っているんだ。もちろんこんな穏やかな作業ばかりじゃないが。んだよ、そっちが先にぶつかってきたんじゃねえか。おめえの耳がでけえからだよ、ルサントが。
Uh-oh.
ちょっと様子を見てくる。お前たち、いい加減にしないか。すまない。町の英雄に見苦しいところを見せてしまった。
困った奴らだな。
それが彼らだけじゃないんだ。みんな妙に気が立っていてね。住民同士の喧嘩や些細ないさかい、町のみんなも不安なんだ。それで君に相談したかったんだ。君と君の仲間たちのことを知りたい。種族も立場もみんな違うはずだろ。
Yeah, we're all different.
なのに 灰ザメですら仲間に加えてみせた。バラバラな皆を一つにする術。
I guess that advice is needed to run a city.
同じ理想を持つことだ。
君らしい答えだ。その理想が仲間を引きつけた。そうか。本当に必要なのは皆が認めた指導者、そして民自らの意志で町を治める新しい仕組みだ。
難しそうだな。
問題は山積みだが、それでも目標ができたのは大きい。ありがとう、親身になってくれて。よければ今後も相談に乗ってくれないか。君の助言を取り入れればこの町はもっと良くなる気がするんだ。
ああ、協力させてほしい。
Let's keep helping out.
助かる。ありがとう。君の力を借りながらもっと住みよい町にしてみせる。
Let's go with the handshake, baby. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
実直なる警備隊長バード。彼こそ軍師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
君たちが
Commander.
私が守る。また来てくれると嬉しい。良い報告ができるよう力を尽くせよ。
Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Okay, so we have another archetype that we have to consider now. Fuck me. Of course, the landslide just had to do its thing. Why don't we look for something to do until things are back to normal? Yep. Let me look at what this commander thing does. The support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. So makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld. Marakukaja, which is defense for everyone. Rebellion is crit for one ally. Medium physical fire damage. Move all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's really fucking good. Medium magic fire damage. So it's medium physical fire, medium magic fire. Both can burn. You also get increased attack, defense, hit, and evasion for all allies for 3 turns, which is disgusting. Extreme magic fire damage to all enemies and reduce hit. Deal medium magic almighty damage if there is a faker or a gunner. This isn't that bad. This would be good for Animus too, because Animus is always in the back. But if we give this to Animus, Animus probably shouldn't be the debuffer at that point. So we could maybe put Izme on Faker, or if we're not sure what we want the debuffer to be yet, we could just put him on Gunner and hold off on Faker for now, in case we get more party members that are better suited for it. That Heisme, mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made recommendation of a sumptuous Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. Is it his loss? No more kidnappings. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far you've been the only to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Forden were to be king, I hope it would be someone like you. Why, thank you. You appreciate it. I've been going to the tavern every night. All anyone's talked about was who'd been kidnapped, but now it's all over and we're back to talking the usual shite. I'm so damn glad I am. The kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least, but you know, us Guard Corps were never told who the culprit was. Captain keeps his lips sealed, even to old vets like me. And you know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many more misdeeds now. It's shameful, it is. You're not gonna miss Morris, buddy, trust me. Can we talk to any of them right now? Brigida. I can talk to her. We're only missing 3 links as well. We have all the links available to us beside the 3. We should probably talk to her and then see what she gives us to do before we start leveling everything else, I think. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Sure. Okay, why not? We have extra days. Oh, and it's raining here too? Hold up. Let me go to this fucking... Let me go to the magic exchange real quick. We're gonna get paid big money right now. Accumulators the exchange. The head is as useless as this works. Use them however you see fit. So we get a higher rate. We get 6 times. No, I'm investing. I am investing big time on this. That's a lot of money we can get. It's a lot of money we stand to gain. 5,000. Let's do 7,000. 1,192. That's 40 grand that we're getting paid. I'll send it. Oh god, that's big money. And that way we don't have to worry about getting requests done immediately and whatnot. We might need the Magla, don't get me wrong, but it looks like Magla's aplenty. And they added that for a reason, right? So you get used to using it. What do you sell? Well, actually, let me sell all of this shit to you too. That's another 30 grand that we just made. Out of all the treasure that we got in the dungeon. Let me see if we have any dupes now. We can sell 1 sandglass. We should have a black armlet to sell. Probably sell the pair of iron gloves as well. Sand silk I will hold. Igniters we could hold. Stats we could probably also hold. Anything that's status prevention is probably good as well. Okay. So, magical damages and then this. Halves the turn cost of using guard is pretty good. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions and actions use turn icons as normal. This sounds broken. You can back to back? Nah, I wouldn't even want to use that. That sounds too good. That sounds insanely good. We'll buy like 5 of these each. I do need to carry some of these with me. I don't know if I want to buy the other stuff. It seems way too strong. Maybe it's necessary later, but it's definitely overkill now, so. Alright, let's go talk to Regicide then. What's up? So it's you. You seem unscathed. If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you, so just go home. Did something happen? I'm inside. Did we lose the dog? Fortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I should have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I'd lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Regicide seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Regicide is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. A book. I told Regicide about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. It took the fucking dog? They're about to fuck around and find out. Nobody takes my dog, or my cat, or my pet. You guys are about to get your shit pushed in. On God. 3 inheritance slots to merchant, and widens the variety of items sold by Lycon. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'm not gonna take it. It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. You did give me the money. I don't want the money. I'm gonna save this fucking dog. Another day. Time to grind it out again. What's up with this kid? Happy child. My mom said I can go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar though, but you believe me, don't ya? Is he talking about me? Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows. We can go see if the fairy's back. She did leave. Did you see the king's face in Grand Trad? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air, you couldn't make this up. That reminds me, have you heard about the vestiges of the hero kings? The landscapes where mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves. They're all over the country. If you're traveling, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell you, I was flabbergasted. We also need to check the runner. Nura's might have something for us, or the journal might be populated again. For the next relic. Nope. The fairy's gone. Let's go look at the runner real quick. Is this gonna say the same thing? Yeah, the man-eating cave, and that's it. Okay, so we have nothing. Can we check the pantry? Every day? We can. Orgo sugar and briny salt. Nice. Is Nura somewhere in here? Yep. Not much occupying you until the landslide's taken care of, eh? If you'd like to go somewhere, just say the word. Okay, so followers, we still have Stroll and Hulkin, and that's about it for now. Just Stroll and Hulkin. I think we use our time now to try and get our... Which is the virtue that we need? Tolerance. We need to get tolerance up. I believe Grand Trad by the alley should have the tolerance up. I'm going to double check regardless to see if it is tolerance though, just to make sure. That does look like tolerance, right? The little hands. Yep, it is tolerance. We're gonna practice some of that right now. What's up? Greetings, Zelda boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mistari tribe? We are too rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have. So you've met other Mistari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? Any interest in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Sure. Our tribe is called the Mistari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes, and that goes for every Mistari. What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mistari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mistari tribe? It's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance. 2 points. Not enough. Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. It's nighttime now. We cannot visit anyone, so we should work on tolerance again, ideally. But ad is starting, so we will take our break here, and then we will be right back, alright? Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, we're back. Took a little bit longer than expected, but I did have to stretch a little bit. So we're still working on getting our royal virtues up and working with the followers. Ooh, there is a request. We should be visiting the shops as well then, because if there's a request inside of a shop, we might be missing them. Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your tastes? Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. My stomach churns just thinking about it. We ought to thank Barden. We wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he put us in is rather pleasant. Though I must say sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. Classy woman. Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. It's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate, but by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients and we've gotten plenty good at the kitchen. Indeed, I wonder then if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help me revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I got this. Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using local specialty. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk. Okay, no deadline. She'll give me some limp goldfish and some brocaded koi, plus money. It sounds tough, but if we pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Bet. Okay, so there should be... This should also help me, the Mastari people as well, to keep raising the stats. I'm gonna go down to the back alley and see if I can find any of the mellow milk or any ingredients that I might be able to purchase for that request. Okay, so we got... The cows aren't here, they're only here during the day. Are the kids' stalls still here? Rock beans, fragrant spice. We have 7 of these. What about fragrant? I'll try to keep 3 of each ingredient if I possibly can, if it's not too expensive. I'll take another seed, just so when we get to planting, I should have something, right? What about here? Oh, this is just bait. I'll take 2 of each. I wish they made this easier to buy than have to talk to them and click 1 at a time. I understand it's probably not easy to make a menu for every shop, because they have very detailed menus, but this is also a little bit annoying at times. Okay, so we have some bait now, in case we need to catch fish, and I assume Brylehaven, being the fish area that it is, should lend to fishing, right? Have you heard of Man-Eater's Grotto, southeast of town? The name's repulsive, right? But I heard a whole bunch of people who went there recently are missing. Think they got eaten in there? Tell me more. I don't know anymore. I'm just a fruit seller with time to kill, mate. I mean, I don't actually care about it anyway. Maybe ask an informant? Bruh. Okay. Meat. I'm buying more of these. Thanks. We can check the shops to see if there's any requesters. And if there isn't any requesters, I'm leaving. I'm assuming the tavern is probably where the requesters are gonna be, just because it logically follows, but I'd rather make sure. Is this true? I heard you lock and change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies, a merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course I didn't think it was true, but Yulok can do a lot of what others can't. Yeah, just don't spill the beans, buddy. I appreciate you, really I do, but this town has lost an awful lot. I've seen many the face of a suffering parent, and all because we Guard Corps couldn't fulfill our duty. Get good. You'll get there eventually. It doesn't look like the shops are ever gonna have people with requests. Because the space seems a little bit too small versus a tavern, right? Okay. Should we check then the Grand Trad Tavern? Oh. It's gonna be Forden in it. He's always been like that. Anything that's inconvenient to him, he'll destroy it all. That sounds like the church, alright. Sorry, my bad. There's no hate speech here. I'm just saying. That sounds like things I've heard, okay? The Elder Lad. Again, I don't mind serving you a hot meal, but once you're finished, would you mind being on your way? So he's got nothing else. I can't go to the kitchen to see if there's anybody to speak, and there doesn't seem to be. Well, her, I guess. You're one of the candidates in the tournament, aren't you? I commend you for thinking of the country's future despite your youth. Please accept this token of my support. Thank you. I will take any freebies I can get. I am oppressed. Send help. Okay, anybody new to talk to? You. Hello there. You become quite a popular topic around these parts. I hear you're working diligently towards becoming the next king. There will be many who loathe you simply on account of your tribe, but pay them no heed. The Eldar are far from the most troublesome tribe. Speaking as an Ishkia, I must say that we're all equally disagreeable. Well, at least you said we're all equally disagreeable and said we're all equally good, because disagreeable just makes a little bit more sense. The tournaments is all anyone will speak of these days. I wonder if there would be a Nydia candidate. If so, I just hope they're the upstanding sort. We already are treated with enough suspicion as is. If any Nydia gives us a positive reputation, it's pretty much just a songstress, Juna, right? Yup, that's the only one I know of. It seems Santefex Forden has sent out a great many soldiers to secure his victory in the tournament. To be frank, it feels rather selfish. Many of the soldiers will wind up dead, and for what? True, maybe Forden should get off his lazy ass and compete with me. Hand to hand, yeah? Wouldn't that be great? Okay, what does this guy sell? How many buns? We have 3 buns. We'll buy 2 because these are for status cleansing. But we're not always going to carry Asuna with us, right? Or a variant of Asuna. Mindless Mallet? I think this is Forget. We probably will only keep 1. There should be a market here with a lot of ingredients, so maybe we can find something else here too. Also, we might be able to do the challenge, the eating challenge again. And the water. I forgot that they sell water. Fruit Cordial? I'm buying these. MP is good. I'm buying like 5 water too, because you need a lot for recipes. What do you sell? Vitality Pendant and Sapper. I'm good. I don't care about accessories at the moment. Thank you. Meat is just a Bido meat. Blue cheese. I'm buying like 5 of these. We're gonna have to spam our way through these prompts, but like... Oh, wait, he doesn't have any more. Oh, okay. I can't allow customers to repeat the challenge. Man. Red grass. We already have 8. Okay. What about you? An elder with a fairy in tow, and none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned onto others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to studying under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Sure. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Uchronia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here for example. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by the sea, and its capital, Brylehaven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know, there's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I'd bought some. I'll share one with you. A scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Curative coney roast. Nice. Memorandum. Wandering scholars, academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to igniter development and gauntlet runner engineering to the history of the old world. Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the Crown Theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. We learned something new today, lads. That is the power of talking to NPCs. Not a lot of people do it. I understand why. It's very time consuming, but it does feel pretty rewarding at times. Nothing here. So let's go back to Martira and let's talk to the Mustari tribe people over here. Right over here. My, how remarkable you are. A person in this town electing to speak to a Mustari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. Sure. I am pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go talk. Let us go elsewhere to talk. Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctorus. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all of our own, and as such we are scorned in the city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari here? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctism dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Give me my tolerance points, baby. Yes! We can talk to Maria now. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is, you've a further interest in the Mustari. Good shit, good shit. Another free day. I love these. Oh. We'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. That is probably our priority number one. Talking to Maria. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Let's go. Will you come with me then? She's been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you. I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grias as a hero who try to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me. It's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll go tell him off. No wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. That kid pushed her? He's about to catch some hands. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom says there's some weird half-blood kid living in some old dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird at all, Maria. I mean it. Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget. Oh. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Rank 2. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's. If it's not too much trouble, can you... I'll visit you again. Okay, it's a promise. So see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Those scenes, usually in the Persona games, when it's a sibling type relationship you have with someone, that shit always gets to me. They always portray them like exactly how it should be, properly, right? always looking out for each other, like making sure they're okay. Can we cook? We can cook. Okay, so we need something with mellow milk. We can make a coney stew, a nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables simmered in milk, and it cures status ailments. Does anything else use the milk? Mellow milk, benevolent bread. A white bread so soft it soothes the soul. So I believe the bread is the one we need for the quest, because that is what she asked for. So let's make some bread. Oh, we can't use it right now. The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Okay. So since I can't do it right now, can I read right now? Nope, I can't read in town either. So I cannot read and I cannot cook in town. Can I still steal stuff from the pantry every day? It can. I should keep coming in here as much as I can just so I can get some free shit. Okay. Considering that I can't do the request, can I talk to Heisme? I need more eloquence to speak with him. Where can I train eloquence here? I believe it's over here, yeah. Next to the statue of the heads, right? There was a dude giving a speech. We can go this way. Eloquence is the only virtue we're missing to get 2-2, and we already read a book, so it should almost be there. We should get this up and start working on Heisme too. Heated conversation. Martyra podium. If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that draws some attention. Sure. Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say to reach the public's heart? Industry, tourism, or delicacies? Tourism wouldn't be a thing if the town is already in shambles and we need to make it better. Industry would be good, but local delicacies would also be a thing. Just because we didn't like it doesn't mean anybody won't, right? Hulken did take to it. Maybe this? I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea. Are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. Let's go! We're gaming! And we hit eloquence too. Articulate. This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. And we got paid, because we gave a speech too. Damn! Okay. And popularity also went up slightly. We're doing good with our free time. We're not wasting it at all. Okay, so the request will have to be done later, but it has no deadline, so we're not really in a rush for it. Now we focus on any links that might have potential rank up possibilities, right? So for now, it should be Stroll and Hulken. I believe Stroll should be the one we do first. Either one doesn't really matter. Maybe Hulken, actually, to guarantee we have extra inheritable abilities. That doesn't sound bad. We'll do Hulken. Hulken is probably... I liked Stroll a lot at the beginning, but now that the characters are fleshing out more, Stroll seems a little bit shallow. As in, like, he doesn't have very much depth to his character. It's all about justice, and he's a little bit rash in that sense. Whereas I think Heisme and Hulken might have a little bit more to them if we dig deeper. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strengths. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Animus, you can't fall behind now. Okay, let's work. But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day, On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodante? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it. Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions? It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are. And he got hung. Reason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they'd like. And the people are scared as fuck.
No, Dante.
Dante, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. Our burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself. You infinite coward, you poison toad, is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it, if that's what you want. Animus, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Try it. Want to see you try. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Rank 4. I am partly to blame for Rodante's brutality. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Okay. Oh, there's a Parapus. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel I've seen him before. Back at the tavern. Ismay wants to talk. I assume he's the only one that wants to talk. Yep. A fallen knight. It's a synopsis, not his description. With Morris's guilt decided, Ismay opens up about his life struggles. With a wry smile, he muses that he only ever needed a friend. Okay. I'll be your friend, buddy. It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yujif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Ismay of the significance of observing his training. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. That sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, I'm set. Well, it's a little bit cramped here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How do I do that? How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to. Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I have a castle? On the runner? Oh, he's got a little shed. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your hometown?
Yeah.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated. Right, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame. It's the way of the Yujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed. Apologies, I shouldn't be talking with you about this. Let's find his place, together.
Yeah.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or any inconveniences, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend. Still, we can't do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend. I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. Izme might be my favorite so far. Stroll has fallen behind, man. It's Heizme and then Hulkin and then Stroll for me. We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Maria again. So we can talk to Stroll or Maria. But we should do Maria's first because Stroll is kind of quote-unquote caught up already, right? There are no other candidates to oppose us in Martira. If we secure the town's unanimous support, that might help bolster our reputation. I was not expecting that we'd be dallying here. Still no reason to not make use of our precious time. Let's go talk to Maria again. Maria feels hurt by a thoughtless comment about her being abandoned. However, Animus's promise to visit again helps her smile return. How many days do we have left? 3, I think? 2. Shit. Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nuraz's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give one to Maria. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. and you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you. Really? Yay, thank you. Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too. Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together? Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away. Excuse me, but are you okay? A frail parapus boy. Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Well, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that parapus inn. You know, the half-blood. Eating scraps, the disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing. Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have me, so you'll stay with me. Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we'll go together. Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria? Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon though, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Though thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Oh my god. So much reading. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What does this get us? Rank 3. We can study the cleric, and we have 2 inheritance slots for healers as well. I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Will do. So we're back to the tavern, eh? Nobody that we can talk to as of now. We're not sure where Katharina is. We're not sure where Alonso is. We need to accomplish the Moore task. What about Brigida? He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet I need more courage for her. So if that's the one we immediately need, and all of my virtues are at 2, we should focus on working up and getting courage to 3. Seeing as it's the one that moves the fastest with bounties and all of that too, I don't want to invest too much on it, but investing some in it would be good. What is this? Spirited Youth. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon, with a rope of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Sure, I'll pay. Sign me up. That's the spirit, but you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Whew. I thought it was gonna snap. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. A foreign coin. Jumping from such heights has certainly increased my courage. Courage is still at a solid 2. So we can't talk to Brigida yet. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. This is the last free day we get. We're gonna talk to Stroll today, and then we're gonna try to get our courage up again for Brigida. And then that's gonna wrap up our free time, and we'll see what comes next. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Can't believe we paid somebody to jump, dude. We depart tomorrow. Is there anybody else to talk to? It looks like everybody to talk to is... Oh. Lady Joanna did say there'd be no more kidnappings, but we were never told who was doing them, were we? Say, you lot know about the situation, don't ya? Well, go on, tell us something. I promise it'll stay between you and me. Can't say anything right now. It's the exact same thing Barton said, but me, I'm not so sure. They actually did nab whoever did it. What point would there be in hiding that? It should be over and done with now, but it isn't. Well, Lady Joanna said everything's alright. I guess that's enough for me to say case closed, eh? Alright, Stroll. I believe... Oh, Heisme. Fuck. Do we do Heisme or do we do Stroll, guys? I think it has to be Heisme. So Stroll says, Stroll is torn. His inheritance could be used to rebuild his noble house or save Rangif and his countrymen. He opens up about his struggles. Heisme says, he admits he cannot settle on a place to bury his son's remains. He asks Animus's help in finding a suitable resting place. We'll do Strolls then. If you want to see Strolls, we'll do Strolls. What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go. Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. We're here. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftop. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
Yeah.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter. There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. It made all its way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try to not let the anger win. Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. My father's names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Rank 5. But first things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. What was your father like? He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head, and he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. No deadline. A noble's legacy. Stroll asked me to track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today's besides. Thank you, Animus. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. We just made back all the Magla that we traded in on the rainy day for like 50k, by the way. Like, that's insane. I cannot talk to anyone for the rest of the night. But let's go build up some more courage and wrap up the night. I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. If you're the Daredevil type, we got a special thin rope just for 370 fire breathe. I'll take the plunge. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming to eye with the bottom of the valley. I will. I trust. Extra thin rope. Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. It's the same one. Let's go. Book it. Put on quite a show. Another foreign coin. And some courage. Not in. Oh, 3. Let's go. We're fearless now. Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Well, we've ranked everything up so far, and courage is twice over. Popularity slightly increased, and it is time. And for us to move on. Oh, we already lost some candidates? That's crazy. And some gave up. Some are even giving their place in the race for money. How does he have the scoop? He's not doing anything but killing humans, that's it? Okay. Ad is coming up right now, and I don't want it to interrupt the cutscene. We will take our last ad break of the night. And after that ad break, we should be good for the rest of the night. We'll run a 2-minute ad break just to keep it shorter, and then we'll keep going, alright? I'll be right back, guys. Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
あとは胸を張ってオセアナに向かうだけだ。
見てろよルイ。度肝を抜いてやる。
じゃあ出発するぞ。周辺の詳しい地図をバードンからもらったからな。
Okay, we got a map.
かなり距離がありそうね。またガタガタ揺れまくったりしないでしょうね。
おう、マシになってるはずだぜ。てかお前さんは飛んでんだから関係ないだろ。
ああ、なんだかどっと疲れが出たな。寝ておくか。
He wants to sleep through the ride to not puke.
はいざめ。なぜ俺の寝床で寝ている？体小さいんだからここじゃなくていいだろ。
何にもしてもめんのも良いではないか。良いではないか。
どんな夢見てるんだ。
私の寝床は貸さんぞ。勝手に入れば切る。
She's about to fuck him up.
どいつもこいつも。
さて。
Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. It's stormy. Wow, so that's Port Brylehaven. The capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. That's where we're going. There's a muddy camp along the way with Inundo. So the camp says a peat bog on the path to Brylehaven. Given the vantage point it provides, it should be a safe resting spot. And Inundo, a small village seated in a wetland, anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions. There's also a rival gauntlet runner along the way. Blackwood Camp, a patch of forest on the path to Brylehaven. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. As well as a Grove Camp, a patch of thicket on the path to Brylehaven. Since it's hidden away out of sight, it should be safe to rest here. And this isn't on the way. Okay. What sort of place is Port Brylehaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurus? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania.
惨劇の舞台となった古城の町を後にし、一行は勇者品評会に赴くため凱旋車を走らせる。目指す地はオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン。まだ見ぬ地で彼らが得るのは名声か、それとも。
Alright, it's runner time, baby. Gotta make ourselves useful now.
聞こえてるか?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. 3 days until we reach Brylehaven. We can get some courage, or we can gain some knowledge from them too. Let's check the pantry. There's also cooking to be done, books to be read, the plant culture chamber. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Some Hero's Fruit Seed. Hero's Fruit Seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. We do have 3 of those, because we bought 2 before. I'm gonna check downstairs and see where Heisme is at and see what he can do for us. Those are the permanent stat boosts from cleaning. Oh, is he just sleeping then? There's an Oceana entry. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic there. So we got our info. Oh, we can also do this. This is also cleaning. I say we cook just so we get the task out of the way first. We were gonna make the benevolent bread, right? Soothing the soul. Oh, I can make multiples. I'll make 2 then. One for me and one for the quest. Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get him. Look at his casual outfit. He took off his boots and his armor. He looks so cool. I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heisme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Why do you idle? Come show me your conviction. This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Nice. Heisme and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
マルティラを出立した一行が沈む夕日を見送った頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る地へとたどり着く。生ける者たちは日が落ちる前に過ぎ去り、辺りには静寂だけが広がっている。始まったばかりの旅路への期待を胸に。
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nuras, you can now use the bath cask on the bath deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. We got a moth. These two are out here for imagination. First is Sandflash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued, but you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. We should probably change our archetypes in case we run into a runner fight, right? I still don't know what I want Animus to be. What do we think? Animus being the debuffer and caster? Does that seem a little bit overloaded? If that's the case, the only other option Animus really has is Commander. But we didn't buy any semaphores, so this might be a little bit weak right now. In which case, we could learn Commander, or we could just move over to Magic Seeker and just stay on Magic Seeker for now. Actually, it might just be this. Stay on Magic Seeker. Cast from the backline for now. We got Bot Blizz. We should probably take like Conde. This doesn't seem too bad. For now, I guess. Stroll stays on Swordmaster. And then Hulkin stays on Magic Knight. First Aid and Shield Arts, probably. I'm gonna give her... What did Animus take again? Bot Conde? So she can take Blizz. Stroll should also just be at 2. And then we have Izme. 1 off Thief to finish. He can keep the Hama, yeah. This is an okay setup for now. It's not the best, but it is okay. Evasion 15 is really nice, but I'll just keep the Sandglass for now. It's fine. Sandstone Gloves are the best because they're +1/+1. And Seer's Earring, we're focused more on magic. That's okay. We'll do this loadout for now. We won't stress too much about it. Izme is also doing Imagination. I want to see what the back deck thing does, because we did buy some salts for it. But I don't know if the stat boosts are permanent or not, so... Right here. It's a bath cask. I heard from Nira's apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. You put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Can add the fleeting fountain of youth. My agility will increase by 2. I'll try it. I won't take magic or HP up because that just seems like not enough to make a difference. But extra stats is good because that means whenever Animus levels up, instead of having to make up for agility, we can put it on other stats. Sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Feel like my body, both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Nice. Agility +2. And some Magla. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Izme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yujif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint you, but they're rather more for gliding. So we finished cooking it up, which is a big thing. We still have 2 days left. We could work on our wisdom or courage. Courage, we just hit 3, so courage is not necessary. Maybe some wisdom would be good. I don't care about the seeds as of now. Oh, there's more books. Izme added more. We finished Pride and Persuasion. Bygone Days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Izme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Izme left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. Tolerance more. I'll read the Tolerance book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel my tolerance has improved. There's still more left to read on this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Oh, this is Nira's. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
行く手に見えてきたのは廃墟と化した町。かつてマグラ結晶の採掘で栄えた出稼ぎ人たちの町だ。血気盛んな鉱石掘りたちが国中から集い、最盛期にはブライハーベンに匹敵する人口を要していた。だが強すぎるマグラは皮肉にも人間を呼び寄せ、あまたの悲劇を経て結晶の光だけが怪しく残る無人街となった。掘り残された鉱石を狙う盗掘者たちは今も後を絶たない。だが 皆なぜか一様に震えながら手ぶらで逃げ帰るという。
City ruins. This looks so fucking sick. It is truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
Yeah.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
大丈夫?
You okay?
Oh.
Yeah, it's already caused you any concern. Probably thought of Halia. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. They will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Yes.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurus can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
地平に太陽が沈む頃、凱旋者は木々がうっそうと茂る深い地へとたどり着く。凱旋者から溢れる明かりだけが一行を暖かく包んでいる。
The Blackwood Camp. The day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Memorandum. The city ruins. A ruin north of Brylehaven. Once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the vast veins of magla crystal nearby. However, dense as the magla was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it is never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaking. Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Haizme says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Well, we can talk to whoever we want to here. Let's do Haizme, because we've already done a night under the stars with both Stroll and Hulkin, but not him. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we have to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Haizme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced, I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Felt my imagination grow as Haizme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Yes.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Izme and I talked for a while.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. Would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Another day. We take our time, we steal from the pantry, and we read more books. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Oh. Ooh, do we read or do we play with Hulkin? This would give us wisdom. Maybe this. Animus, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Hell yes! Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we? If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth. I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You're so strong, Hulkenberg. I am nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. If anyone can do it, it's you. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course. Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. But they're coming on board at the other end, well now we have to accept their challenge.
こっちも負けるつもりないから。
言ってくれるじゃん。けど私は王様になるために負けも塗り替えんの。今この瞬間だって同胞たちが苦しんでんだから、私が頑張んなくて誰がパリパスを救うのよ。
I'll give it that. She is tenacious.
みんなと約束したんだ。あんたたちも好きだけど容赦しないよ。
出番みてえだな。
Oh, Nuris. Wait, that was pretty sick. That was honestly really cool. Level 31, Katharina the Bounty Queen. Look at fucking look at Haizume's sword. The little aura that it's got on it, the little dark aura, it looks so sick. Alright, let's try to steal. Tekon. Some gloves.
どうするか。悪は正す。考えさせてくれ。ソードマスター。
まだまだ。
Oh, the golden epi. You can also see my sword. It's like the little rapier. Horse-drawn carriage. Extreme physical strike. Extreme physical fire. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for one ally for 3 turns. Or spells. Let's go for a horse-drawn carnage. Or fire. I'll do Fireblade Rider. Oh my god, it whiffed. Fuck. And he got crit. Ooh. That's some damage. Wait, she's fucking juiced. Nah, she said you ain't fucking around. Like, I ain't fucking around anymore. Alright, let's sap some HP back. No synthesis available for use. Let's go for horse-drawn carnage then. See if that hits. Meditation. She did warn me, yes. Let's go for a shield arts. Hit rate and evasion fell is good. We already stole what there was to steal. I don't think she's gonna have anything more. So let's... Plunder life is always good. Let's go for another gold attack. I am... Oh, I don't have any more of these. Let's go back row. And then let's go for a cyclo. Another meditation. And an attack. Leap thrust. Let's get some defense down here. Phantom, Tracer, or Mamudo? We'll go for the Tracer. Wait, is this AoE? No. Alright, let's go. Stroll and Haizume. Crushing Fist. And another one. Lady, it's 4 against 1. I'm pretty sure if it was a one-on-one, you would have fucking clapped my cheeks. And a soothing sweet bun.
さらなる高みを目指す。また強くなれたみたいだな。よし。いい手応え
A
だ。
raging edge. Heavy physical to all enemies. So all of the Swordmaster skills are just AoE. We can maybe try some of these later. Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Carapace like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now. Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat, for once. Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us. Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Carapace take him up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them. You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Carapace are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the Carapace start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Animus. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I just can't hand it to you either. Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Stroll might get a job change right now, because now we have Pugilist up. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Stroll's the only one that's going into Brawler in the whole game for me, so he's gonna get to use this, at least for now. Oh wait, that looks sick. God damn. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
長旅の羽を休めるのだった。
We'll be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Lumiby. Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. People are scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing is more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, Neris. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Let's get more imagination. Well met, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Let's hang out. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martiro with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, and not the same be said of our powers. It's a good example. I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we never had conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Yes.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Sure. Valkenberg and I talked for a while. I like how we finished at a flat 42k. That's so funny. And I'm passed out. Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Me.
ブライハーベンか。久々だな。
来たことがあるのか。
小さい頃一度だけ両親に連れられてな。着いた日の朝、海の匂いで目が覚めたのを覚えてる。こんなに人の多い場所があるのかって驚いたもんだ。俺の暮らしてた田舎とは何もかも大違いだった。
拙者が王都に登った時と同じだな。拙者の故郷も野山しかない自給自足の里だ。
そういえばヒュルケンベルグはどこの出身なんだ？
知らんのか。ヒュルケンベルグ家といえば東の国モンタリオで一二を争う大貴族の名家だ。
そうだったんだ。
まあもっとも実家とは折り合いが悪くて、家を出てからはほとんど顔を出してないな。
そっか。みんなそれぞれ遠くまで来たものね。
品評会にはなんとか間に合いそうだな。
ニューラス様の計算に間違いねえだろう。
ジョアンナ、本当に来るといいけど。
Let's pray she does show up.
信じると決めたなら信じて待つだけだ。
よし、おめえら準備はいいか。海洋都市ブライハーベンに到着だ。
連合王国の西の併合国であるオセアナ公国の首都海洋都市ブライハーベン。王国一の軍港を備え、切符の良い海兵や船乗りたちの活気に満ちた陽気な都市である。マグラを含む地層が生み出す奇景や荒くれ者たちの集う闘技場を目当てに訪れる者も多く、昼夜を問わずにぎわいが絶えない。暖かい潮風に導かれるまま凱旋車は街に降り立つ。
地平線
Lamar and Parapis on the same table? Do these people finally have some sense of normalcy?
水の都ブライハーベンだ。
ギド様、さすがご立派な首を取られたようですね。高順位が望めそうですか？
総兵団の力をもってすればたやすいこと。順位にこだわりはないが、神のみぞ知ると。
順当すぎる顔ぶれで退屈だな。お、例の謎の少年も到着か。ちょっとはかき回してくれよ。
These runners look so good.
はあ、面白い凱旋者ばっかで壮観だな。王様競争に名乗りを上げるだけはありやがる。
さすがに空を飛ぶのはルイだけらしいな。
いや、おそらくフォーデンのにも似た仕組みがあるはずだ。もともと飛ばす研究に金を出してたのは正教だからな。もっとも俺に言わせりゃどっちも飛んでるとは言えねえ。ただ浮いてるのさ、魔力でな。ろくな仕
I
組み
hope our
じゃ
ship
ね
flies at some point, that'd be sick.
え。俺はな
But we can already TP,
魔
so.
法頼みじゃなく翼で飛ばそうって考えてる。自由に羽ばたいて飛ぶ空の鳥みてえにな。見てろ、いつか形にして大空をかっ飛んでやるからな。
楽しみにしてる。
おうよ、本物の空の旅ってやつを味わわしてやるぜ。
よう、口だけ候補者のご一行じゃないか。
鬱陶しいのが来たな。
If it isn't the walking headache.
おや
What
お
a
や、
description, man.
お題の首が見当たらねえな。大悪党ハイザメを狩るとか息巻いてたが。
拙者を呼んだか。
お前が嘘だろ。そんな豆粒みたいな首で勝負になるかよ。大勢の前で恥かく前に逃げ帰ったらどうだ。
あいにく彼は仲間なんだな。首をやる気はない。
はあ、賞金首が仲間？頭は大丈夫か？落ちこぼれどもがどんな恥さらすか楽しみだぜ。行くぞ、ヘクトー。
あやつは
ルイの手下で候補者だ。前にちょっとな。
しかしここもう止める場所残ってねえな。ちょっくら他を探しに行くか。
いよいよ明日は首の品評会ね。ジョアンナ、本当に来るといいけど。
全員でここで寝起きしねえでも出迎えなら俺がやっとくぜ。どのみち整備もあるしな。
すまないな。では我々は町の宿にするか。この辺りは料理もうまいぞ。海の幸は
He's so ready to eat. She's one of ours, gang.
楽しみだ。
うまい食事にありつくあてがあるというのは幸せなことだ。
じゃあ頼んだ、ユーラス。俺も久々に手足を伸ばして眠りたい。
ならば宿を探しに少し歩くか。
そうね。
いいな。
Okay,
どうする？
this is a good stopping point. for tonight. We basically reached Brilhaven. We wrapped everything up in Martyra. It's looking pretty good, guys. Story does seem like it's going somewhere nice. Looks like it's finally kind of reaching like a ramp-up point, which is pretty cool, right? I don't think I have anybody that I want to raid tonight, so I think for tonight we're just gonna call it, and then next time we'll go ahead and raid someone. With that, I am gonna go ahead and head out. So anybody who came out tonight, I really do appreciate it, guys. It does mean a lot to me. I'll catch you guys next time, alright? You guys have a good night. Peace.